Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Let's see. I gotta switch this up. There we go. Stream save. That's the one. I noticed I had to go downstairs just a few minutes ago. I noticed starting to cloud over. I hope it don't start storming like it did yesterday. Which it did end up passing fairly quickly. I even thought about going back to streaming, but I figured, having that long break in there probably wouldn't do me much good anyway. I was thinking though that I might do a stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe a short one sometime later tomorrow evening. If I decide to do it though, I'll let everybody know on Twitter and in the Discord. And if you don't follow me on Twitter or in Discord, there are links on my About page here on Twitch to both my Twitter and my Discord. Alright, so I was getting I got all the houses done. I insulated the food storage. Insulated the hunting cabin. I think what I need to do is maybe make some tools and sell them. Maybe that will increase my technology points, because I need technology points to unlock some more of the building stuff. I'm almost there with the building. Can't wait till I can get the mines going. So I need more survival points for that stuff. Need more farming points for this stuff.
I'm feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's stew or...
Let's see. Did I do any of the... Let's see. We got a couple quests in Pistovia here. So I could do those. I need to do this farming though, because I've got everything harvested, but I need to come back and fertilize and hoe everything up, get it ready for... Oh, this is the food storage wall. Barn's the one I'm looking for. fertilizer. Let's see, I should only need 75 anyway, right? I got 3 fields. I think they're 25 spots each. And I need to switch that to the bag. There we go. Field fertilizer. I get these fields fertilized and hoed up. Was it carrots? I think I can plant during winter. No, I think it's rye. No, it's fall right now, ain't it? Yeah, because winter is blue on the little icon up top. Fall is brown. I know there's something to be planted in fall. It might be the rye. I believe it is. And then I think it's carrots in the winter. I don't know, I never can remember. Whichever it is, though, we'll plant some of it. It's getting dark on me. I'll finish up the fertilizer, then I'll go sleep, and then we'll come back in the morning and do the hoeing. Just should get some farming points out of this. But I think I'm gonna need to make a couple bigger fields. Especially if I'm gonna start having to cook making bread. Thought there for a second that one didn't take. So that's got it all fertilized. So let's go sleep for the night, and then we'll come back in the morning and hoe everything up. Wait a minute, where is my wife at? You've been out gallivanting around, ain't you? I know you, game. You weirdo. Before I do anything, I'm gonna get something to drink. Grab my hoe. I might also do a big old orchard over there too. Because I got this little one over here. But thinking of maybe doing a bigger one. Maybe I'll plant it full of cherry trees, and then once I get a tavern, I can get into making cherry wine. There's a pop that I used to really enjoy drinking called cheer wine. I think they still make it, but I don't see it very often. So I'm not sure if because it used to be sold like in the same vending machine as RC Cola, so I'm not sure what brand it was under, but I always liked it. Alright, so that's got the fields prepped. Let's see, I'm thinking of over here doing a couple large fields and maybe a good size orchard as well. Because you can only make them so big. So let's see. Yep, size limit reached. Six, 12. So let's see, 5 times 16 would be 80 slots. So what I might do is one of them put, alternate the rye and the oats. That way I can use it for making animal feed and making bread, and then as this field I was using to swap back and forth between rye and oats, so I can just do wheat and these down here instead. And then the other large field I might do flax. So that way I can make plenty of linen and stuff. I guess I ought to eat some, should I? Yeah, let's eat a piece of cheese. That'll fill me up real nice. So I'm thinking do the field with the orchard in the middle of it. I don't remember what the size limit on the orchards is. It's smaller than the field though, I'm pretty sure. Although it could be wrong on that. Farmin orchard. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna have to back it up a bit because it's getting into the water. Yeah, so you can only do a 5x8 on that. Now the fun part's gonna be buying all the damn cherry trees I'm gonna need to fill this up, because it's 40 cherry trees I'm gonna need. I might be able to fit a field in here without cutting trees. I'm gonna have to bring it back this side of that tree, but wrong button. Let's try starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna take a lot of fertilizer. 160 actually. Providing I've done my math right, that is. Now that I've got all this farming going on over here, I imagine those deer are eventually going to move on, because the moose that used to be down here, they're gone now. Of course, I may have hunted those moose. I don't remember. I don't think I did, but alright. So we got 2 more fields and a big old orchard now. Barn. That's what I'm looking for. Boy, Liza. See, need. What did I say? 160. Don't know if I'll be able to carry that much. Time. New. Well, let's do 80 then. Because that'll do one field. And then I can come back and get what I need for the next field. Send it up a little bit further down than I wanted it to, but of course I can always demolish it later and redo it. Now the hello, Ezra. How you doing today? The orchard I don't have to fertilize, I don't think. Well, that's good. I'm not sure if I'm getting... Oh, I'm doing all right. I'll have to look and see right quick when I get to the end of this row if... Yeah, I have increased my farming points. I really want to get to a point where I can get some cows and some sheep, mainly the sheep, so I can make wool and wool thread. Study your job? What exactly do you mean by that? No, I'm just doing this regularly, I reckon you could say. I don't know if you'd exactly call it a job or not, but yeah, I do stream regularly. just happen to think I need to go do those. Which I've got a few days before the seasons change. So I'll at least get these fertilized, and I'm also from the US. Grab 80 more of this. I'm gonna have to be a bit more vigilant about collecting manure from the critters to keep on top of making all this fertilizer now that I've got these 2 extra fields. I meant to look and see. I'm pretty sure it's rye though. But I want to be able to get horses. Yeah, had to sneeze. But yeah, I want to, like I say, get horses, get sheep, cows. If I get cows or goats, I can get milk and start making my own cheese. And I don't have to rely on finding it on bandits or buying it. There we go. Leveled up in farming. That should unlock some more buildings too. Because I'm guessing that I reached the 2000 level. The reason that I'm leveled up. But because my thinking is, once I get to cook making all that bread, and once I get all this flax going, to where I can make the linen thread and the linen fabric, I can have I can build me some of the trader stalls and have them sell it. And then that'll make me some coin. I won't have to keep making stuff and selling it myself. And the fields that I was planting blacks and the oat and rye before, like I say, I'll just swap them over and plant wheat in those. And I'll have plenty of wheat for making bread and stuff as well. And flour. Let's get the hoeing done, I reckon. When I go over to Pistovia to do those quests, I'll look and see how many cherry saplings what's his face has, and if I can afford to buy all of them. I'll buy whatever I can afford, which probably ought to make maybe make some copper tools, take those with me to sell. Because that's another kind of trick I figured out that can make things a little bit easier. If you plan on spending a lot of coin buying a bunch of stuff off of one particular person, but you've got some stuff you want to sell, go there, sell your stuff until they run out of coin, then buy what you need, and then if you still need more stuff, sell them more stuff, and then buy what you need, and you can just kind of keep trading back and forth that way. Looks like it's getting dark on me again. Oh, I'm all stinky. Run over here to the river and jump in and take a bath. I was going to stop and get me a drink from the well, but I don't really need to. I can just drink the river water. Drink, wait in till the stink meter disappears. Let's see, let me apply these skill points. I've only got one, so I guess I'll finish that off. Let's see, less stamina consumption during farming activities. Faster farming for the next 10 seconds stacks up to 10%. Slower amount stamina consumption, 30% more crops in the orchard. 10 kilogram increase in mounts carry weight, or 10% faster riding. I think I'm gonna do that one next. Less stamina consumption, which isn't a huge problem. particularly if I use the scythe over the sickle. The sickle wears you out a hell of a lot quicker. And then the hoeing and fertilizing and seeding, all that I can pretty much do. So actually, really, I don't need it. I'm gonna do it anyway, though, just in case. Because eventually I'll max everything out anyway. It's just a matter of which things you want to accomplish first.
Married life is so boring. Where is all your mama?
If you want drama, watch TV, woman. You ain't getting it from me. Alright. I want to hurry up and hoe this right quick. Although I don't know if right quick is the proper term. But come on. Every once in a while, you'll run into that where it doesn't seem like it wants to register the strike of the hoe. Usually you just gotta move it a slight bit or something, that'll do it though. We'll finish getting this hoed up and then we'll go into Piastovi and I'll check on those quests because should get a little bit of coin out of them. And then we'll see about getting some cherry tree saplings. I've looked online for the wild black cherry saplings. You can get them online, but they're expensive as hell. Oh, see, I am starting to get tired now. So yeah, that will help a little bit with the hoeing too. Alright, let's go into Piastovi. I'm just going to walk it this time. If I got to go to one of the other villages or something, do a lot of traveling for one of the quests, I can just whistle for don't get.
How can I help you?
What do you need? See, I'm glad you've asked. I sure do. Honestly, there hasn't been a time recently when I wasn't busy. Bandit crisis and shortage of resources from neighboring villages take their toll on our town. There are people who require help almost every day. Just look at our notice board. It speaks for itself. It's constantly replenished with new pleas for aid. But there's one case that can't be posted to the public. I have a problem to deal with, but I can't just post it on the board. People, you see, trust me and believe in my competence. That's what keeps them going these days. I cannot undermine their faith in me by showing weakness now. It's about my apprentice, Lubos. He came to Piastovia not so long ago looking for a job. It just so happened that I have long been in need of an assistant to take some work off my shoulders. It was almost as if fate had brought him to me. I assigned him some minor tasks so the lad could get used to the job. I heard that his last errand caused quite a stir in the village. He was to distribute some goods among our townspeople without attracting unwanted attention. I guess everybody's talking about him. Seems hardly anyone was happy with the delivery. I offered help, but he didn't accept it and insisted that his master should not be involved. Could you help me and make sure that this mess is over? I got him a place to live outside the city walls. He occupies a house next to the windmill. Please be patient with him. I hope he learns from his mistakes since I have high hopes for him. I've done this one on one of my other saves. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but... And this boy is a little bit of a dick. Oh, let me, make sure I got the right quest highlighted, because it looks like there's going to be another quest close by here somewhere.
Said he'll show me where he can find the fun ones.
Oh, there he is.
This little turd is as good of a Castellan as a fork is for eating soup.
You all, I heard you need some help with deliveries. That job is already done. Who says I need help? I heard rumors from the villagers. Why did you get the supplies wrong? I didn't confuse anyone. It's not my fault they didn't appreciate the gifts. It's they who are the problem, not me. Nitpicking when you get something for free. Pathetic. The whole realm is supposed to be in crisis, you know. We'll see how they act when the real war comes one day. They'll beg for every piece of rubbish and rot they smell, huh? Was unhappy with the delivery. All of them. The cow breeder complained about the feed. The blacksmith disliked the clothes. And the seamstress threw the tools at me. The only one happy was the builder. He hugged the wine jug more gently than his twins. You should reach out to them and fix your mistakes and earn their trust. They should be satisfied with what they have. I'm done with them. Hear their whining yourself if you like. Yeah, he definitely does not have the disposition to be doing this job, that's for sure.
I love heroes, but I don't want to be one.
He sounds more like the CEO of a large corporation these days. Here, you pay us a premium, we're going to sell you this junk and you're going to like it. Come here. How can I help you? I'm looking for a missing jug of wine. Another one? Why does everyone already know about the jug? At this rate, I'll be left with nothing in. Wait a second. Did you say missing?
If you don't like what you
That is
find,
what I said. Can I
well,
retrieve it? I
we
can
all
hear
make
you clearly.
mistakes.
Why would you want to take it from me? It was a gift. The young man said it was for my services for the town. You see, I worked so well that hardly anyone noticed the fruits of my labor until now. I'll give it back when it's empty. The wine was meant for someone else. The quartermaster is looking for it. Darn it, Derwin is a decent man. I wouldn't like to get him in trouble, but there's one tiny problem. The jug is already half empty. My neighbors swarmed on my doorstep like flies on rotten meat. Everyone wanted a sip.
People, I'm
Uh,
practically losing money over here.
You'll have to cover the losses. I'll take the jug and coins. Or I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. Just give it back. Take it. I don't want to get into trouble due to it. Please don't tell Derwin a bad word about me. I was tricked by this new guy.
People,
I will
I'm
never again
practically
accept
losing
offers from
money
any
over
stranger
here.
knocking on my door.
These days, price rises are as certain as sunrises.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
It's getting dark and depressing.
Is it you? Yep. Now, I want to ask you about the work clothes you received recently. Another jokester? There are more of you than I realized. You're going to regret that insult. Take this rag out of my face. What's wrong with it? Are you dumb? He gave me a dress. A little girl's dress. This weasel dumped the package while passing by my workshop. He only said briefly that it was a new apron for me. Damn him. You took it seriously. It was a big... Everyone laughed at me, told me to shave my hairy legs before I wear it. Damn that boy, take it away.
Maybe I should just leave
Did you
it
wipe your anvil with it? Some girl's waiting for it. I can't help it. My smithy isn't as clean as a maiden's arse, you know. It's a dirty, dusty place that spews stinging heat right into your sweaty face. It's everything but a child's dressing room. Why you just walk into me like it? So I got a half-empty bottle of wine, a dirty child's dress. Could it be the woman? Or
I can't say.
yeah. Welcome. How can I be of service? I will collect a bundle of hammers. Of course, sir, but I'm afraid they haven't been sewn yet. You see, it takes a lot of knitting to make the material so dense that it can serve as a hammer. What are you talking about? That don't make any sense. It's clear you have no idea about the craft of sewing. I guess this conversation is over. I'd like to get back to my chores and not repeat myself anymore. Please take more care of yourself and don't hit your head with anything hard ever again. Why would I need rubbish like that? My work requires precision, not brute force. Wait a second. This rings a bell after all. There was a strange young man here not long ago. He stormed into my sewing hut and tossed a bundle of wooden tools under my feet. They were utter garbage. Without hesitation, I burned them to keep my house warm. I can't even recall if they were hammers. Those were the quartermaster's tools. Someone else is waiting for them. It's not my problem. They stopped being someone's as soon as this brat dumped them at my sight. Now I remember he's Derwin's new errand boy. Tell him it's his problem to deal with now. Yeah, this is going to come out of my pocket, I can tell. But I reckon it is what it is. Which I could make the tools, of course. Which I may do that. Save on my coin. The wine I'll have to buy though. Yeah, what's it smell? You cows alright? It's terrible. They're sick and have diarrhea. Oh, why did I listen to that new fella? He brought me a package of onions and was convinced it would protect my herd from diseases and annoying insects. I didn't ask for any special medicine, but he talked me into it. Now whenever my cows moo, I begin to cry from the sheer smell of onions. Make a tasty steak as they're already well seasoned from the inside. Here, take it. I don't want to see or smell it ever again. Tell this trickster to stuff his own mouth with them. Maybe it's not too late to cure his foolishness. Yeah, I hope your cows is better.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you.
So now I gotta take it back to him. Why the grudge on your face? I talked to the townspeople. Your mistakes were worse than I thought. Already told you they are way too picky. I have thought each delivery through. It can't be that bad. I'm afraid it is. I couldn't retrieve all of the items. Take a look. What am I supposed to do with that? Half of them are gone. Listen, I'll take this dirty dress to a fair lady who I visit from time to time. She'll clean it up for me. Her father has some wine supplies hidden in a secret pantry. I think it will be enough. You stoop to stealing? Is that your solution? You shouldn't worry about anything. I have them worked out. As for you, get the remaining onions and wooden hammers. Bring them back to me when you're done. Must be joking. It's your task. But you've been very interested in my task from the very beginning. I'm not dumb. Who else but Derwin would call you to check on me?
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
You're a little shit. That's what you are. If I could punch you, I would. Little asshole. Alright. I've probably got onions in my food stores. And I can make the hammers. I just need to see what I need. And get it out of storage. And then apparently I'll have to wait until the next day. So I may as well go ahead and start that other quest and pissed over it too. Might be able to knock them both out in a relatively short amount of time. Onions. How many do I need? 20. They're not 100%, but they'll do. Now let's see what I need for the wooden hammer. 1 log and 10 sticks. So I'll need 10 logs and 100 sticks to make 10 hammers. I get 10 logs and 100 sticks. I just gotta wait on these to craft. Then I'll head back to Postovia and see about that other quest. Whenever I unlock the ability to make those trading booths or whatever the hell you call them, I'll set me up a few of them there. Oh, it's just no, that's the board. Isn't it? Oh, it's back over this way. Then mine started drifting and forgot what I was doing.
Ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
That's you, Bugmilla.
Are you well?
Of course I am. My parents punished me again, but it wasn't my fault. I did my best in the fields and with my chores, but my awful brother Bazidar, I don't know, ruined it all again. Take a deep breath and explain
I'm not
calmly what happened.
superstitious, but I am.
We were to do chores together, but he never did his part with proper dedication. Instead, he spends all day playing with his stones and talking to them. My friends laugh and say that he's a freak. Little kids like to play with rocks. He isn't a child. Bozdar is older than me. That's the problem. He should be more responsible. It all started when our mother told us to remove stones from the fields. Since then, the only thing he cares about are his rocks. Bozdar is constantly looking at them from every angle, smashing them into smaller pieces to see what's inside. One time, one of the pieces got in my eye. I did the same thing, but as a little kid. I'm fed up with this. He acts innocent in front of our parents. They think he's just clumsy and tell me to take care of him, but he won't listen. Talk some reason to him, would you? Don't worry. He just needs some encouragement. I'll
Silent killer.
talk to him.
Your mom is so fat that wizards think she's one of them.
So he's over here somewhere. Looks like this is him here. Oh, hello there. I've dropped a peculiar mushroom-shaped stone. Haven't you seen one around by chance? tend to look for any. Stop this nonsense with stones. Your peers are laughing at you and you're way behind with chores. Do you like stones too? What a coincidence. I used to collect stones just like you, but my parents forbade me to do that because I was too far behind from my work in the fields. Sister complains that all the work is left to her while you run around collecting stones. Well, Willie may be angry, but she's really worried about you. If she's so worried, why didn't she come talk with me herself? She's probably tired because of the chores you left undone. What example do you set for your younger sibling? Should I talk to your parents? No, they wouldn't let me study stones. I might have been too selfish towards my sister. She always protected my good name in front of our colleagues. Please help me out. Just a few more stones to examine. 30 is plenty. I promise to catch up with my chores and never stay behind again. You better keep your word, young man. I don't want to waste my time for nothing. So now I need to get him 30 stone, which I should have in storage. So I'll just go grab them and bring them back. By then it'll probably be time to go sleep. Then I can go hopefully finish this other one. And then I'm see if I get some cherry saplings. And plant, I think it's rye. I hope I can carry 30 stone. Yep. That is slowing me down a bit though. But I don't have that far to go, so. Allergies are acting up today. I guess because it finally quit raining for a while this morning. I think it's going to start raining again though, because it's getting a little dark and cloudy outside. Oh, this is him right here. Come here. Judging by the sweat and red face, you must have the stones from me. I can't wait to inspect them thoroughly. Pleasure's all mine. Make good use of them and then get back to work. Thank you, but they're so ordinary. Maybe there's something inside, but I think I played with ones like these many times. Don't know what you expected. I did exactly what you wanted. Now it's your turn. Guess you're right. I wasn't very specific, but nothing's lost yet. I will return to my chores, but promise me something. What now? If you ever come across an unusual stone, mineral, or rock, bring it to me. I will be happy to analyze it and add it to my collection. Alright, so that finished that one. Got me some reputation points. I don't know if I got any money out of that. I didn't notice. This other piece of cheese. Go home, go to bed, and then try to finish that other one in the morning. Get some saplings and get to planting. What's up, Agnes? You nut?
Feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
You're pregnant? She pregnant. But yeah, once I get some more of the bread and stuff like that unlocked, I'm gonna stop on making the scrambled eggs and the bowls. Unless I need the bowls for one of the breads or something, which I shouldn't. Possibly one of the pies, maybe. I don't know. Forget that little asshole is over here near the windmill.
This bloodstain looks a bit
See
suspicious.
in here? It's what you get, you little asshole. I have the missing products. How about you? Yeah, I've got mine too. So the whole set of items to deliver all over again.
People wonder
It's a chance to fix your previous mistakes. Don't waste it.
better than anyone else.
Just do it right this time. It can't be that bad. Think about the people who are waiting for their supplies. It's not that easy. You see, I have a list. Derwin gave it to me, but I can figure it out. Are you trying to say that you can't read? That's just great. I never needed that. Master Derwin surprised me with a note, but I took it. I didn't want to show him any hesitation. Now, I can't just back out. He would lose his trust in me. Why do I feel like you hate this apprenticeship? It's nonsense. I came especially to this town to train under Derwin. A future quartermaster should know how to read. You should try harder then. Maybe I will someday, but I can't learn it overnight. Listen, help me out. I need this job. I've already done a lot for you. What else do you want me to do? Take a look at this list and read it to me. I want to finally get through this task. Let's see. I don't want to watch you confuse anything anymore. Our names on the list. I'll handle it myself. It's clearly not your thing. Take the wine to the tavern and address to the miller, and I'll handle the other two. Or deliver the jug of wine to the innkeeper's, address to the windmill, onions to the cook, and the hammers to the workshop. Make Derwin satisfied this time. Yeah, let me go tell Derwin that he's got himself an illiterate helper. So you're gonna have to teach him how to read now.
Na 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 na.
You're back. What news do you bring? I helped Lubos with a delivery mistake case. Knew I could count on you. Has he learned any lessons from this mess? Was pretty annoyed most of the time, but above all, it would save him some additional work if he could read. Your apprentice even got a bit cooperative at one point, but the main problem was that he didn't understand the delivery list. I doubt that he learned anything. He was too stubborn to ask anyone to read him the notes you left him. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one because he was being a bit of a dick. I know he has a problem with attitude. The boy should learn that not every mission is a thrilling challenge, but some are unpleasant duties that must be performed in order to move on. What you say, it's not only his fault. I'm partly to blame for the extra work too, since I had no idea Lubos couldn't read. Maybe it's time to give him an ultimatum, obey commands and learn to or go your own way. I think you should find someone else for an apprentice. This fellow will only get you more trouble. How about find him a different master? A water carrier could fit his profile, not overwhelm him. I think top one. He's barely started and is still learning. Let's not cross him off yet, but give him some more time. Listen, Lubos is a proud lad just like his father. Yes, I knew his old man, but I won't bore you with that ancient history now. Just know that the boy's been an orphan for years and has gone through a lot of misery. I don't want him to hit the road again. See, that could explain why he's so rough and crude. Poor kid. That's no excuse for him to be slippery. Keep him on a short leash.
Boredom
Or
is a
his past
silent
does not
killer.
matter. After all, he's starting over here. Let's go with that's could explain why he's so rough and crude. I'll keep an eye on him. Come visit us sometime. You're always welcome. Yeah, I'll let Darwin work that out for himself.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices.
Yeah, it looks like there's still going to be more to that come next season.
How do you do?
Apple tree, you've got 12 cherry tree seedlings. And it's going to cost me 306. I'll take them.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a good day.
How much coin do I have left? Oh, I got plenty of coin. So I'll get these planted, get the rye planted, and then I'll start making some tools to sell. Maybe that'll increase, what was it, skill? Technology. I'm not sure if that'll give me technology points or not. Hopefully it will. So I can unlock some more stuff. Switch to bag, orchard, cherry. And I'll have to wait till next season for them to get some more in stock so I can get them and plant them. Shit, I keep trying to go. We got 2 left. There we go. Oh shit, I might have to buy some rye seed. It's only kept 25. Fields using the bag during autumn. And that field is 80 slots, so I'm gonna need 55 more rye grain. So let me go buy that. Wished I'd have thought of it while I was over there, but oh well. It's not that far to walk.
It's the season of preparation.
And I should probably go around and check on all the critters. Might go ahead and grab any rot that's in the food storage out as well. I can make some more fertilizer.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word. How is life treat?
I'm back. I need some more rye grain.
Can I interest you in some of my work? Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
We all make mistakes.
She looked like she was eyeballing me. I think she likes to cut my jib. But I'm a married man now. Married to Agnes the weirdo. I think I'll plant this in the field closest to the road. And then after it's harvested, I can plant the oat in its place like I was doing in the other field. Everything else has to wait till spring to be planted, except I think it's carrots you can plant in the winter. But usually I only plant like 1 row of them because I don't use them that much. And I don't have my cook using them, so. Rye. I might put me a scarecrow out here somewhere once I unlock it. I remember when a lot of people around where I live used to have scarecrows in their garden. There's a lot of people back then had gardens. Just about everybody did, really. And a lot of people would take the old aluminum pie tins and tie them to the scarecrow, so that way when the wind blew, they'd bang together and help scare the birds and stuff away. Of course, around here, you don't have to really so much worry about birds as you do groundhogs. As most people around where I live, the problems they have with stuff getting in their garden is groundhogs. Good thing is, though, is groundhog actually tastes pretty good. So groundhog gets in your garden eating your stuff, you eat the groundhog. And then it won't be eating your garden anymore. And hopefully the meal you get out of the groundhog will make up for whatever it ate from the garden. Of course, you have a problem with deer too. I had, years ago, I planted some apple trees. And first year I planted them, I thought they were both done for because deer nibbled the tops off of them. One of them survived and kept growing and is still growing. The other one survived for a while, but it finally died. But the only problem is now the one that lived ain't gonna do much as far as producing apples because it needs a pollinator. And I don't have another one to pollinate it with, so I'm either gonna have to plant another one or just cut both of them down. And I think I'm gonna cut both of them down because I regret where I planted it at, so. Go in food storage here. There's rots in here. So I got all these scrambled eggs. Nobody's eating it. I don't know why. Scrambled eggs is good. I'll make some fertilizer out of this, and then I'll go around and gather the manure from all the critters. I think I've been keeping rotten here in it, yeah. Actually, how much rot do I have? Where the hell did it go? I guess I already put it in there. Yeah. Grab the animal feed. That way I can top off their feed while I'm doing this. It just standing over here, not a care in the world.
Do you really need all these stones
Get out of the way, you ass. This should be a breeding pair, because that one's female. This one should be male. Yep. We got 4 slots available. So hopefully they'll make another donkey.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Damn. I'm overweight now. Oh, there's the rock. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll drop that there. Damn, they was completely out of food. Let me go around and just top off the food. I'll put the animal feed away, then I'll come back and get the manure. I can't carry all of it at one time. They ain't even eating their food. And let me feed the geese. And I'll go back and gather the manure, make fertilizer, and then I'll come back through and grab the eggs and feathers. They eat all their food too. Yeah, it's definitely gonna help having that 80 slot field now for growing rye and oat. Because once I unlock the other animal pens, I'm gonna need a lot more animal feed as it go. Seeing that they ran out of food, I'm gonna have to start checking on them a bit more often than I have been. Alright, let's turn all that into fertilizer. Grab this rot out of here. And the manure out of here. Should be able to make one more fertilizer out of the rot. And we'll make whatever I can out of the manure whilst I pour me some tea. good tea. Alright. So put the fertilizer in here. Manure that's left, the rot that's left, and that's it. Now let's see. Gather the eggs and the feathers. Might need to sell some of these geese. I haven't looked to see. So I got gander, goose, 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 gander, gander. So yeah, I don't need that damn many ganders. Go grab the eggs from the chickens. Might need to sell some roosters too. Because I really only need one rooster and one gander. Yeah, see, I've got 2 grown roosters. What's this one? That's a female hen. Oop, wrong button. Let's see, it's going to animal husbandry, the goose house. So we got 1 gander that's 1.5 years, and 2 that are like 9 months. So I'll keep one of those. I'll sell this one. And I'll sell this one. Negative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 empty slots now. Let's see, we got rooster is 1 year old. One that's 9 months, and then a rooster chick. So we'll sell the oldest one. And the eggs can go in the food storage, and the feathers can go in the general storage. Now it's bedtime again. Which are almost halfway through fall already. Nice stormy, miserable day. So I got the farming done, got the critters taken care of. So let's see if I unlocked any more. So I need more building for that. Need more survival points for that. Still need more farming points, but I'll just have to wait. Need more production for that. Damn, I need a lot of production for that. What do I need for this? 2,500 production. Alright, let's see. How much copper I've got. I can build some copper tools and take them and sell them. Uh, 115 copper bars. That's a lot. Get a drink from the well and I'll see what tools I might want to try to make and what all other stuff I need to make them with.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias though.
So it takes 1 stick, 2 copper bars, and log, and 4 copper bars. Actually, I need to check on yep, they're out of tools. Let's see, they got copper shovels, so they need picks. Yeah, both of those. Shit. So both of those need picks. I don't think I can
Only
make
a few
copper.
more months of this burden, and I'll get 2 years
Yeah.
of maternity leave.
Oops. I don't think I got any tin. Got 1 tin ore. Well, I guess I can make something else and just buy some picks, or like buy some iron ones. Actually, wait a minute, let me see. Yeah, both wood sheds are out of tools. So let's make some copper axes for them. Well, we need 1 log and 4 copper bars. Now let's see how many I can carry. It means I need 5 logs.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
So am I, fella. It's nice to have a blacksmith. I just need to get enough points that I can start doing some, I can build some mines. Get some mining going. Then I can start making iron tools, which I love the iron tools. I'll run these over to this woodshed, make 5 more, run them over here, come back and make 5 more, take them to the other woodshed. Shit, they fencing everywhere. Got to go the long way around here. Should have just went the other way and went along the road. Which either way, this is giving me production points, so.
Is not stand under the tree when it falls.
Yeah, of course, don't stand under the tree when it's falling. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before now, but actually I done forgot now what it was. So we do another 20 and another 5. I think I was thinking of that I wished I had some barley so I could make me some beef and barley soup. I was thinking about, you think about the first person that ever discovered barley and discovered that it was edible. Because you just see this plant that just looks like some tall grass somewhere. They were probably hungry and thought, I wonder if there's a way I can eat this. But I think about stuff like that sometimes, like, you know, who's the first person to discover that, you know, something was edible, or how to grow something that today is extremely common. Because think about it, at some point in time, chickens had to be wild birds, and at some point somebody saw one of them and thought, I wonder if I could fix a way to keep this thing nearby in a small space where I can get its eggs anytime it lays any, or keep it until it's, you know, the right
Since that one day I was
age and size to eat, whatever.
attacked by a furious squirrel.
And think about how they used to turn flax stalk into linen. I mean, you had to have some real imagination and ingenuity to look at a plant and think, I bet I could make clothes out of that. Of course, I'm sure that's not what they originally thought. They probably saw it, thought, wonder what I could possibly use this for. So they grabbed it and they just kept experimenting with it until they figured out, well, the fibers that come from the stalk, if I smash it up, are good for weaving together and making stuff out of. But yeah, I try to think of what was the thought process behind just seeing something like that and deciding I'm gonna figure out if I can make some sort of use out of that.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're far too heavy to bear.
Yep, that's also why companies get away with taking advantage of their customers these days too. Because they figure, no, people ain't gonna do without, certain things, so they'll buy it regardless of how we treat them as customers, because they won't do without. So they get away with treating their customers like shit. Alright, give you 5. Go back and make 5 more and bring them to you. And hopefully that'll last you for a little while anyway. That's why I'll be so glad when I can unlock the mine and get that to going and start making iron tools. Because the iron tools last so much longer. Of course, still keeping your villagers and tools they need for whatever jobs you got them doing is ongoing thing, even when you do get around to making iron tools. You just don't have to stay on top of it quite as much as you do if they're only using stone or copper tools or wood tools. But yeah, the thing is though, once one person, figured out something like, making thread and cloth out of flax fibers, then they would just, teach it to other people, or somebody else might see them doing it and be like, hey, how do you do that? Can you teach me? And then it just starts to spread, and eventually it becomes common knowledge. Go that far out. That's my house, not the abandoned house. Alright, so this will keep my woodcutters supplied with axes for a while. So now I just need to make some picks to give to my I guess you could call them excavators. I don't know what was the because it calls it excavation shed, so I guess we'll just call them excavators. Basically they're just gatherers though. Alright, so let's see what I need to make stone picks. I need 4 stone and 1 log. Probably gonna have to. Maybe I can get away with doing 10 at a time. I think I can. I'm thinking there's an excavation shed over next to the woodcutters behind the farm, so I'll take them over there first and then take some to this one close by. We'll see how many points I end up with. Because it'd be nice if I ended up with enough to build the market stall. Yeah, ain't no way just doing this a little bit's gonna get me there though. I'm just over 1,000 points shy of that, so it's gonna take a lot more than a few axes and picks. I'll get there though. So what was it for the mine? I need building. I'm getting close to that, so. Brought you some tools. They're not the best, but they'll have to do for now. Once I get a mine going, I can start bringing you some iron tools. You'll like the iron tools. But now I actually do that myself. Sometimes I'll look at something that, you know, generally people would throw away, and I think, how could I repurpose that? How could I somehow make that be useful again? And an example of that is the plastic 20-ounce pop bottles. Most people just throw them away or maybe recycle them. But I repurpose them and turn them into little seed starting greenhouses. And it's actually really easy to do. Because all I do is on the bottom of it, where the flat bits are, I'll drill holes in each of those for drainage. And then at the top, because most of them have that little spot, because you know the middle of the bottle is not quite as big in diameter as the top section and the bottom section. So what I do is cut right along that line at the top of the middle section, so that the top part that's wider can slide down over it. And then you just fill it like halfway with some kind of seed starting dirt or something. Put your seeds in there, set the top over it, and it becomes a little seed starting greenhouse. And then you can just lift the top off and put your little water on it. Any excess can drain out the bottom. And they work really well. The only thing is, you got to be careful not to knock them over, though, because I had some. One year I was using them to start some seeds, and I set them in front of the back door, but
This is what greed.
they kept getting accidentally knocked because I got curtains in front of the back door, and they kept getting accidentally knocked over.
Can bring us to.
So
We don't want to part with our possessions.
ended up not being able to use anything that I planted in it. But of course, a simple fix to that would be just have a little box or something that you could put them in that would keep them from tipping over. And you'd want something that wasn't too, that the sides weren't too high on, because you wouldn't want it to shade it at all, because you want that sun hitting in there. Which is why I had it sitting at the back door, because that's where I get the most sun at, because it faces south. Okay, so everybody's got the tools they need. I don't have anybody as a fisher person, or actually, well, I did have somebody, but they're no longer working because they're having a baby. And the smithy doesn't have any copper, which is because they ran out of picks. So that'll correct itself soon enough. Now I'm gonna light the campfire, take a seat for a minute, and I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alright. Which, oddly enough, I just thought of another way to repurpose something. You know, you see these hose reels that you can buy. But you could easily make one of those out of an old hub off a car and the wheel. You just take the tire off the wheel, figure out a way to mount the hub to either like the side of your house or to some kind of stand. Mount the wheel without the tire to it, and then find a crank handle or something off something and mount that to the rim. You could use that as a hose reel. Which now I have seen people like in garages before just have a rim mounted to the wall that they wrap an air hose or water hose or even a drop cord around. Just hadn't seen them use the hub and everything so that you could crank it, turn it, and roll it up. But yeah, that would work. That'd be a good use for an old rusty wheel that's not good enough to put a tire on anymore. You clean it up, knock the rust off of it, paint it, make a hose reel out of it. That was my last piece of cheese. Let's see if there's any dried meat or something in here I can grab to carry with me to eat. I'm sure there's stuff in here to eat. Let's see, let me take 20 of that. I'll go dry that right quick. Which I had an old bicycle that it sat outside for years and got all rusted up. And I stripped it all apart. My plan is I'm going to take the frame and cut that apart and use it to make a grill guard from a riding mower. And then the wheels, if they work, I was going to build me a garden cart and use those as the wheels for it. I'd have to get me some new tires and stuff for it though, because they was ones that was all dry rotted and everything. No, actually, originally, no, the wheels I was going to use for a cart and then the pedals on it, I was going to use that as a crank. I've got the drum out of an old dryer and I was going to make a compost tumbler out of that. Which I guess a good way, because I was just going to build like a wooden stand to put that on, but I was just thinking a good way to fix that would have some skateboard trucks. You could mount those onto the frame, set the tub on that, then it would roll on those. That could work.
Nobody's complaining. Damn it.
Oh, she's eating a pear. I wonder if she got that from the food storage. 'Cause I think there was some in there.
We drink wine while pregnant.
Another day in the books. But yeah, I like just looking at old stuff like that maybe can't be used for its original purpose anymore, and try to figure out a way to make it useful in some other way rather than just throwing it away or junking it or whatever.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
Yeah, I think so. I've probably done it. Grab the animal feed, go check on the critters. Like I say, I need to remember to do this more often. But like I saw a guy on YouTube. I can't think of the name of the channel. He cooks a lot of stuff. And he used a disc off an old cultivator and basically made a wok out of it. And really all he did was he filled in the hole where it would bolt it onto the machine. I guess it probably just welded it up and then seasoned it like you would some old cast iron or something, and use it as like a wok. And I know I've seen people use like old milk jugs or the jugs like laundry detergent and stuff comes in, and cut the tops off of them and use them for like grain scoops and feed scoops and stuff. See, now I'll go get the manure. Make some fertilizer. Crapping as fast as I can pick it up. Of course, there's a lot of information on the internet too about repurposing stuff like that. Because I know repurposing furniture has been kind of a big thing for a while. Oh wait, let me grab whatever manure I got here. Probably ain't enough. Oh, it's only once. That's not enough to do anything. And like cardboard boxes, anytime I order anything through the mail and get a big cardboard box, I always break it down and keep the box, because yeah, if I ever need to mail something, somebody that needs a box, I can use them for that. Or they're good if you do welding projects and stuff. They're good for making templates. Because that way you can
I should bring my
make your
relatives
templates with
over.
the cardboard
Maybe not Cousin Matthias.
and kind of perfect the shape that you need before you go cutting the metal. That way, if you screw up, you can just get another piece of cardboard and you won't waste any metal.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
It's got all the eggs and all the feathers. I'm gonna need to start recruiting some more villagers soon. I think most of the ladies of the village are either fixing to have a baby or already had a baby recently, so they're not working. They're on maternity leave. Let's see here. Yep, Bernadetta, Dobrowoja, Radagunda are all with child, and Tibalda. Well, I thought Agnes was pregnant too. I guess not. So we got 1, 2, 3 kids already, because you can see mother, mother, and of course they have no job because they're babies. So Rudolph has no job. I guess I could put Rudolph as the fisherman, since I no longer have, what's her name? I thought Rudolph had a job. I thought everybody that could work had jobs. Oh, shit. Let's see, is there anybody else? Looks like Rudolph's the only one. Alright, so we'll put Rudolph. Well, not that I really need a fisherman though, because all this fish is in here not being used. So what would be a better use? Let's see. Got somebody assigned to each of these. But I think I've got somebody that's fixing to go on maternity leave here. Yeah, Bernadetta. Deborah was a hunter, but I already have another hunter. I just got 2 of them right now. Yeah, Nerod, he's a hunter. Redegunda, she's also an animal breeder. And Tibalda the cook. So, let's see. So the donkey shelter has nobody. Gunda's at the goose house. Bernadetta's at the hen house. Now, I guess let's put Rudolph on the donkey shelter. And then when one of the others goes on maternity leave, I'll move him to one of the others, because you don't really need anybody on the donkey shelter because they can't gather any materials for you anyway, so there really ain't much point in having them there. Alright, so let's see. Not wrong menu. Let's see how I'm doing for points for stuff. 49, 43. Damn, I'm so close to being able to unlock that, so I need to build something. What can I build? I got that. Can't do those. Could upgrade the barn, I guess. Even though I was going to wait till... that's going to be a while. Yeah, let me upgrade the barn. Screw it. So barn 2. Let's see, I need 8, 12, 16. 16 for each side, that's 32. How many do I need from inside? 3. So 35. I'm sure I can't carry that many. Actually, let's do the roof first. So what do I need for that? I think that's 2 sections, and I think the end is 1 section. It's going to be 2, 5, 6. Six logs, which I've actually got some. That's stuff that I got back from breaking it down, so. So I need 3. So I need 24 straw to finish the roof. I'm sure I've got some sticks that I got back from the original barns. I'm gonna put those away. 32 out of that. And straw. How many logs can I carry? How many do I have? I've got 2 left. Let's see if I can do 34. No. 29 is going to be the most I can do. So that's what I'll do. Whatever I'm short on, hopefully I should be able to carry it next time. We'll see. Might take 2 more trips for the logs though. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, probably.
Bites me again. I swear I'll cook it.
She's always fussing at them geese. You can't blame her. Geese are assholes. So now what's left is the walls. Oh yeah, I should be able to carry the rest of it. For some reason, I was thinking I needed 32 for each side, but it was 32 total. So you only need 4 more. So those will be easy to carry. Oh shit, I just should have just went to the one but right beside of it. I forgot that I even had that one over there. Because that right there is the storage as well. So I could have just walked right over there and got it instead of walking all the way over here. Ah. Alright, now
Don't you even think of doing anything dubious, Goose. They already suspect you.
See, I need 2 logs, 8 stick, linen thread, linen fabric, leather. I don't know if that'll give me any building points or not. If it does, how many? But we'll see. Two logs and 8 sticks. Let's do that. One these days I'll hit the right friggin' button. Two logs, 8 sticks. I don't have any linen thread or linen fabric, I don't think. Yeah, I've got the thread. And I can make the fabric out of the thread. So let's see what I needed. 1 thread, 1 fabric, 2 leather. So grab 2 leather and 2 linen thread. So it only takes 1 thread to make 1 fabric, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'll just have to go back and get more thread.
I just don't like conversations about animals, children, politics, work.
Yep, that's 1. Now I should have everything I need to build a scarecrow. Looks like those deer. Oh, I see one over there. No, they're there. All right, here. You wrong, but let's see if that. It increased it just a hair. Like, Alright, what else can I make, maybe? It takes wool thread. Which I don't have, I don't want to buy. Let me see some here. Let me look at the fencing. Do I want to spend the coin on that though? Ah, hell, why not? I need 8 planks for that. I just need to be building some stuff so I can get some building points and unlock the mine so I can start making some
Dinner time.
good tools. Actually, what I should be doing is going ahead and building a couple more houses because I'm going to have to recruit some more people. But I do want to start building a fence around my house up here too. Now it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I don't want to put that in front of my house. Fuck that. Alright, let's figure out where I want to build. I guess I can build them over here next to the water, maybe. Actually, I got room to build a couple right here too. Yeah, there's no room there. Probably room over there, but alright, let's just build a house here. Let me pick up these materials. Because once I put this in place, those will disappear. One, two, three. Yeah, that's enough to finish the foundation. Ten logs.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Grab 10 logs. That'll get the frame up, and then I can pick the materials for the roof and the walls, which of course is going to be same as the other houses. Yay! That's all it took. Now I can build a mine. Let's see. Make that log. That wood shingles. Log.
I love heroes.
And
but
see,
I don't
this
want
is
them
all
to
gonna be stone.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
I'll move the window, which really don't even need a window on the back. The house is so freaking close. And let's see, let's do a little. Let's see how many logs do I need. So I need 6. So I need 10 for the top part. So we're gonna have 10 logs. What are you two weirdos doing? Oh, I've already got some planks, don't I? Yeah, I'll go ahead and finish it then.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Right, so let's see, I need 6, 17, 28. Maybe they're stuck. Maybe if I bump into them, they'll get unstuck. Nope.
Hey!
Yeah, they still being weirdos. So yeah, like I said, 28. Now it looks like they're just standing there talking to each other now instead of dancing around each other like weirdos. Maybe they're doing some sort of pagan ritual, I don't know. Or maybe it's a mating dance. Who knows?
The season of preparation.
36 planks for that side. And I'll go sleep, come back and finish it in the daylight.
But I don't want to be one.
It would have been nice if I could have put a couple houses over there across the road, looking over the area where I'm gonna put the market stalls. I knew it started with an M. I just couldn't think of it. Alright, let's get that much done.
It's time for a beverage.
Oh. Sometimes I forget that I need to eat and drink in this game. Might as well go ahead and eat on that too. Get the dried meat. That dried meat goes pretty quick. Which makes perfect sense because every time I make jerky, it goes pretty damn quick. I could damn near live off of jerky. Once in a while, I might want to taste something different, but of course it wouldn't. I'm sure it wouldn't be healthy to live off of jerky alone. But if it was just about flavor, hell yeah, I could live off just jerky. And it wouldn't necessarily have to be beef jerky, because what I've been making lately is deer jerky.
Why is it always so dirty in here?
I don't know, woman. I'm never here. So that's that's a mystery you're gonna have to solve. I'm busy.
Hi, honey bunny. So long.
Yep, it's confirmed. She's a weirdo. Let's get ready to say, why are there two chimneys coming out, but it's one chimney with a like a little decorative bit? Because from that angle when I first looked at it, it looked like two separate chimneys.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good? Bad? Either. It's not a matter of bad.
Alright, so let's see how many logs we're going to need. Let's start with the door. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. And let's see. Did say 15, didn't I? I wasn't sure I could carry them all. I got me some cucumbers to nibble on today. Been a while since I've had some. Somehow I miscalculated that. Too short. Too short. And next I'll figure out how much stone I need. And we'll do shutters. Do the insulating. Okay. 6, 12, 20, 28, 36, 42, 50, 58, 66, 72. No way I can carry all 72. Carry 60. That'll leave me needing 12. If I did that right. But, you know, who knows. Which, one kind of bad thing about being that way about looking at things and seeing how I can repurpose them and all, kind of leads to being a hoarder. Because rather than just throwing stuff away when probably I should just throw it away, I hang on to it and be like, nah, I might figure out a use for that. So yeah, I need 12. You're a baby crying. Whoever lives in this house is going to have one of the nicest views. Because actually, I think eventually I'm just going to tear that down. I don't really use the fish anyway. So I'm going to need 18 planks and 6 logs. Yeah, as a matter of fact, right now I've got a little metal building out back, and pretty much everything in it is just stuff that I should have thrown away years ago, but didn't. Because it's mainly a bunch of old bicycles, parts to vehicles I don't even own anymore. Although there is a few parts to one vehicle I still have and would love to restore someday. But most of it needs to just go, you know, to the scrap yard. Because actually I'd like to, if I had some other place to put some of the stuff that's in there, I'd like to actually tear that building down, repurpose the metal from that to make a metal roof, and just build a little shed to put riding mowers in. Because right now I have to keep the one riding mower that's currently running in there, and I can't work on nothing in there. I had to pull it out anytime I want to do anything, because there's just no room. And I've got 2 other riding mowers that need work on. One of them I'm just going to pretty much restore. I'm going to probably have to put another engine on it, which the engine that's on it's not the engine that came with it. And it's I'm pretty sure I checked it and that it was seized up. I'm hoping the transmission is okay, because the motor that's on it is actually a little bigger than the mower came with, and sometimes if you go oversized like that, it can destroy the transmissions on the mowers. But it's an older mower from the 60s. It's actually an old Springfield 36. Which means it was a 36-inch cut. But it's got the big wheels on the back, and so I'm going to get little tractor style tires to put on the back. Because of course all the tires on this dry rot. The thing's been sitting in an old garage for probably 30 years, maybe a little longer, but I'd say at least 30. So let's see, I need 6. It looks like I need the same amount of limestone as I did stone, so 72. which originally those mowers came with all kinds of really cool little attachments you could pull behind, like a plow, a single blade plow. I don't even remember what all, because I found some literature on the internet for it, which I proceeded to download PDF versions of. But one of them was like a brochure that showed all the attachments you could get to go with it. Be really neat to find some of those, but I imagine the chances of finding those are slim and none. Because even those mowers are a little bit hard to find. But basically, I'm going to make it into a little tractor, because I even found somewhere online to get a little small tractor style, you know, the 3-rib front tires you see on old 2-wheel drive tractors. Found a place online that has those style tires that will fit the front of it. The size ain't exactly right. They're a little bit wider, I think, than what's on there, but like half an inch. So they should still work fine. Which it's still got the deck and everything to it too, so. But the steering wheel's a little bent up, and of course all the plastic stuff's cracked. Some of it's missing. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. So now I just need 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna, and at some point it was converted to electric start. And I want to keep it electric start, but I'm gonna redo everything on it. And at some point, because originally the only way to remove the hood was you had to unbolt it and take it off. It wasn't a hinged hood, because actually the gas tank originally was bolted to the underside of the hood because you filled it from up top. But the previous owner, when they changed the engines, they used an engine that had a gas tank mounted to the engine itself, so they stopped using that tank. And I don't know if I'm going to use that tank or not, because it's easy to spill it all over the hood. Let me call Donkit. Where are you coming from? There you are. Let's go see what I need to build a mine. There's a mine right up here behind Piastovia that I'm going to set up to begin with. Actually, I'll probably just go this way. What I might do is take that road I've got going to the woodshed and stuff over here and try to mate it up with this road over here somewhere. I'll tell you what, let me go ahead and try to do that. So don't get you stay here. And I'm gonna see where I might be able to route me a road up through here. Because the mine should be the intersection of these roads. Yep, right over there it is. So if I could bring me a road up through here somewhere. Might have to take out a few trees, but that's okay because I'm going to need logs to build the mine anyway, I'm sure. Where is that woodshed at? Right down here.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel, I always double check if there aren't any in a tree.
Okay. I've actually been bitten by a squirrel before. It was my fault for catching it with my bare hands. Alright, so let's start there, bring it this way. Angle it this way a little bit to here. May not have to cut any trees. Ah, something's blocking it. Because right here is kind of where I'd want it to come to. So I'll follow it back down and see what trees blocking it. So looks like this one's going to be the only one. Now it should be clear all the way up. But yeah, I guess I would have been a teenager at the time. I don't know, maybe around 14 or so. I caught a squirrel by hand. And as I was carrying it to a friend's house to see if they had something I could put it in, it bit me on the finger. Take out these. It's right up on the edge here. It's kind kind of a shitty looking road with all those bumps in it. Nothing I can do about it though. Would be nice if I could break out the hoe and smooth that out though. Alright, now let me grab dunk it and we'll go up here and see what I need to build this mine.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at, Dunkit? So I need 4 planks to begin with. I wonder if it... Let me look at the description here and see. Nope. Yeah. Let's head down to the storage and grab some stuff here. I'll just grab some planks and some logs. Not sure how much I'm gonna need of any of it yet. So let's see how many logs I got on me already. I got 9. So let me grab one more. I'll have an even 10. And I'll just grab 15 planks. 15 logs, so I'll start with that and see.
Yeah.
And then I'll need to go recruit me some more villagers, so I can have somebody work in the mine. I gotta make some picks for them too. Then I can start getting iron ore. Which with the mine built, that gives me the ability to get iron ore too. But it's just a lot easier to have a villager do it. So I need one more log and one more plank. Hello, Raccoon. How you doing today? Yeah, it'd be good to have a day off. Hello, Sophia. How are you doing today? So I needed one more log and one more plank. And we'll finally have us a mine. So glad to get a mine going. Grills. Are you talking about cooking grills? Well, let's see. I've got a charcoal drill or grill. I kind of prefer the charcoal ones myself, just because I prefer the flavor it imparts. But you know, I guess gas grills are okay too. Although when I was younger, I used to say if you're gonna cook on a gas grill, you might as well cook it on the stove in the house. But all right, I'll check that out after stream, Sophia. But yeah, they make a lot of different grills now, a lot of nice ones. They got some that double as smokers and everything else, which I think that would be nice to have one that can be used as a smoker as well. But yeah, for my personal preference, I prefer the charcoal ones.
Let's go. Giddy up.
Oh, there's a fence there. I can't. There we go. Now I can see a little bit. Here's the gate. Hellfire in the morning. Can you see where I'm going? Chicken's acting up a fool. Yeah, I know a lot of people have alternate accounts. I don't actually. Or, well, actually I do. I have a couple that I used to use on PlayStation, but my PlayStation don't work no more, so I don't use those anymore. Okay, so now I need to make some picks and need to recruit somebody to work the mine. Yeah, I think it's fairly normal for people to have a couple different ones. I guess I'll just make stone ones for now. So I think it was 4 stone and 1 log. Yep. No. Well, I reckon as long as you're having fun with it, that's what counts. Let's see, we'll do 40 of these. And 10 of these. I can make 10 picks. And I'll recruit somebody to work the mine. I might look and see about my excavators that I've decided to call them, and see if one of them might be good to work the mine. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes just a simple mistake can turn into something a lot bigger. 'Cause I know I've seen it in other people's streams where just a simple something the streamer said or something somebody typed as a typo or just a simple misspoken word or something turned into a whole running gag or something. Let's see. I'd never be able to keep up with all of them if it was me. I'd be constantly forgetting passwords unless I use like the same password for all of them. Oh wow. Oh, here's the other two. Okay, so they're both at 7. And Nash Law is at 3. Now I've got 2 of them at one place. I wonder if these 2 are at the same place. Bannable grill, huh? So this is Domamir and Edwin. Both of them are at 7. Okay, so I'm on remove Edwin from there and move Edwin to the mine. There we go. Now, what do I want Edwin getting? Let's get some tin ore and a lot of iron ore. I'll wait and see what the numbers look like. May need to adjust that. Ah, okay. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I'm stinky. I better go wash off the stink before I go trying to recruit some more. villagers. So they might not want to come live in my village if I'm all stinky. So why am I... Oh, I didn't take the... Shit. Forgot to take the... I got to take the picks up to the mine. Made them and forgot to deliver them. There you are. But yeah, I think I'm just going to tear that fishing hut down. So I'm not using the fish. The villagers aren't eating the fish, so not much point in keeping it. Ah, okay. Stone picks. There we go. Now maybe it'll show me the numbers. Yeah, so that'll give me almost 10 ore. So let's see, let's bring this down a little bit here. And bring this up. So that'll give me 14. Let's see now how much I'm getting from the excavation sheds and copper. 8 1/3. 8 3/4. So 16, 17. Let's take this down to 70 and this up to Alright, let's go with that. That way I'll be getting roughly the same amount of copper and tin. So I can then turn that into bronze. So now I know that I need 17 logs and 17 planks to build a mine. I know where another mine is, fairly close. So I'll grab the stuff and load the donkey up, or donkey it. We'll head over there and build another mine. That way I can have 2 mines going. Let's see, is there anything I can get rid of that's weighing me down? Sticks, don't need those. Right, so I need 16 logs, 16 planks, I think. Because I got 15 of each last time and I was 1 short of each. So I'll grab those. I'm gonna put those in the saddlebag. And I'm gonna go ahead and make 10 picks and take those with me as well. Then the mine should be ready to go for whenever I get somebody to work it. Get these crafted up, I'll head up to the mine. And what I'll do is I'll swap the picks out with the logs and the planks and don't get. Build the mine and grab them and put them in the thingamabob. And then we'll go out and see if we can find some new villagers somewhere. Just gotta watch because I might run into bandits up this way. And maybe not though, because that house might be a little further up. Yeah, it's up there. I'm gonna go this way. Because on one of my other saves, I've actually built a village over here right in front of this mine that I'm going to now. Oh shit, wolves. Run, don't get. Don't want you getting attacked. And switch to my spears, and I'm gonna take these wolves out because I don't want to have to deal with them. I think it's one of them right there. What y'all running away for, huh? Come on back over here. I got something for you. That's one of them down. There should be two more. Oh. I must have got two of them then. There should still be one more though, because they always come in threes. Figure out where the other one is. That's just a bush. Where are you at, Wolfie? I got a little present for you. I don't know where the third one's at. Well, just go finish building the mine, I reckon. Yeah, just about always the wild animals come in triplets. So there's got to be one more over there somewhere. But I'm not going to worry about it for right now. I'll get this mine built. Get that set up. I'm going to have to eat too. My food's going down a bit. Oh, that's a fucking bear. Alright, you hang out over here. I heard the bear, but I didn't see it. Is it up top somewhere? Or is it actually inside there? I've never seen one inside the cave. I've had wolves come at me inside a cave. Oh yeah, I see it now. Oh, it's two of them. Shit. And one of them's coming at me. Not anymore. And I'm glad I got these iron spears, because anything else would not take out a bear that quick. Now my problem's gonna be I'm gonna be freaking loaded down with meat and hide and stuff. Already, raccoon. Damn. I guess I could. Could just throw up a storage right quick, I guess. Shit. This has turned into quite the ordeal. Ah, boy. Oh, well. I don't want to let all this meat and hide and stuff go to waste. But there's no way in hell I can carry it all. I'm already kind of loaded down from what I got from the wolves. And if I don't get it before I build the mine, it'll go away. So I need to gather it before I build the mine. Otherwise, I could build the mine And maybe I would have enough room to haul it all between me and Donkey, but and I'll just build this storage right quick. And even though it's not the best for putting food in, like meat, you can put it in there, I think. At least I hope you can. Well, 13, so I actually got one extra. But see, the good thing is all the storages are connected. So if I build this one, put the stuff I'm getting here in storage, then I can just tear this one down and the stuff will still be in storage at my other storages. I'll tell you all my carrying, it's so damn heavy. I wonder if I can put the pickaxes in Donkey for the time being. Should be overweight, but I'm not going to be riding her anyway, so. That should free me up to move around a little better. Yeah, alright, great. Actually, I wonder if I can harvest all this meat and hide and fur and whatever and stick it in Donkey, even though Donkey will be very overweight. I can still do this and won't have to build the damn storage, which I'm almost overweight now, so let me go see how much I can put in Donkey. Because if I can put more than what she can carry in her, then I can just use her for temporary storage. Which another trick I could do, but I don't want to do, is I could go into the menu, change it to where I have unlimited carrying weight, and then I won't have to worry about it. But I don't want to do that. So the fur, the leather, the meat. Yeah, it lets me put it all in there. So let me go grab the rest of this and I can get rid of that. And then I can build the mine. And then hopefully for the ride back, I can split the fur and the meat and the leather between me and Donkey and still be able to move. Yeah, it's kind of funny because on all of my other saves, I never ran into any bear at this cave. I'm gonna get lost in here if I ain't careful. I was gonna look to see if there was anything else in here, but I'm gonna end up getting lost if I go screwing around in there. There probably ain't nothing else in there. I've never noticed anything else in that cave. Now there is that one down there, Astoria, that's got that body in it, but let's see these feathers. I'm gonna drop these. So I've got a bunch of feathers. Actually, let me walk out here in the water and drop them. Welcome
I
back.
feel famished.
Drop these. Why the hell am I carrying these mushrooms around? Need that. Drop that. Okay, now can get rid of. Oh, let me eat right quick. Shit, almost forgot again. Alright, so I got some rock out of that. I can drop that. Now I'll grab the logs and the planks, and I can build the dead burn mine finally. That's not what I meant to do, son of a bitch. Here we go. So logs, planks. Now, oh boy. I'm glad I thought of trying to put all that stuff in Don't Get though, rather than having to build that whole damn thing and do it that way. Buildings, extraction, mine. There we go. Now we got another mine just ready for me to go find somebody to work it. Yeah, I know where you're coming from with all that, because I've always, when I was younger, I would sleep like 10, 12 hours easy. And I've also always had the problem that I'm nocturnal. So it's much more natural for me to sleep at night or sleep during the day and be up at night. So it's always been really hard for me to stay on a schedule where I'm awake during the day and sleeping at night. And then as I've gotten older, it's made it a lot harder to stay awake when I start getting sleepy. And but then on the other hand, a lot of times I end up getting insomnia. So it's kind of a constant back and forth battle with me anymore. Everything's good to go. Oh, I was going to build a road over to here. Let me do that while I'm here. But yeah, it's really not good to have you sleep all messed up. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it because of the vines. Yeah, it's another problem I haven't used to. I could pretty much sleep through anything, but as I've gotten older, I wake up a lot easier. Oh, I think I hear that other wolf. Yep. There you is. And there you is no more. Now I can finish building road in peace. Tie that into that road. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I got to where the slightest thing will wake me up. Now, sometimes I still sleep pretty soundly and very little will wake me up if I'm like really super tired, but most of the time, least little old thing will wake me up, so. But yeah, I remember, don't remember exactly how old I was. I guess I was still a teenager, but I even slept through a hurricane, so. Yeah.
Onward!
which I have a problem of a lot of times. Uh, I'll start getting sleepy, so I'll go lay down, and then as soon as I lay down, I'm wide awake. And I have to get back up, and then it takes me a while to get sleepy again. And it's really rough when I'm trying to stream on a regular schedule too, because sometimes I'll start getting sleepy during stream. And I've even nodded off a few times. Let's see, the meat will go into the food storage. The fur and the hide in the regular storage. I'm going to have to get the cook back to making something with meat though, because I'm going to have a ton of meat. It's just going to rot if I don't do something with it. Oh, it's starting to get awful hot for some reason. Still looks like it's cloudy outside though, which I can't exactly tell because I've got the blinds closed, but the sky looks kind of dark, so might just be humid. Because it has been raining a hell of a lot the last several days. Off and on anyway. It's now that I will be getting iron. I can make me an iron gate for my yard. Yeah. Yeah, I was always hard to wake up too. Can't see to get out the door. Alright, so fur and leather can go in there. Don't get you just gonna sleep outside my house tonight, because I ain't taking you to the over to your shelter. Yeah, you go get you some rest. You too, have a good one.
Yeah.
Now, need to find somebody to recruit to the village. Wait a minute, did I did put those. Yeah, okay. For a second I was a little worried, thought I might have forgotten to put the stone picks in the box at the mine. I was going to have to go all the way back out there just to drop him off. That's
Giddy up.
all women. Not to say that women can't be miners, but I want to put a filler on the mine. That way I don't have to worry about them leaving for maternity leave at some point. So I want to keep that iron ore coming. Because on this other mine, I'm not going to have to get anything except for iron ore. Although I might have to do a little bit of limestone. But I'll have to see what I got my excavators and stuff done. I don't guess it would hurt to have a lot more ore than what I'll actually need, because I can always make tools to sell and stuff like that, so not too big of a deal. That looked like a fish laying on the ground, almost. See what the prospects down here look like.
Travel when nobody is watching.
Oh, it's you again.
No, it's not going to let
See you
me
around.
ask them about their skills. I guess I ain't unlocked the thing that lets me do that. Oh, it might be under small talk.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths.
Yeah, there it is.
Myself included.
Crafting.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Okay, he might make a good
Goodbye.
excavator.
Oh, it's you again.
Alright, he's a
Have a good
farmer. What about you?
How do you do?
Okay, so you're a
We'll work for
cook.
food and water
Have a nice
and
day.
some firewood and the roof of my head, of course.
See, he's
Damn, am I too demanding?
21, so let's
How's
find him
life
a
treating
mate
you? See you around.
that can go with him.
Hello there.
See you around. Hello?
There is something
Goodbye.
hypnotizing about that fire.
Okay,
Oh, it's
so
you
I'm gonna
again.
recruit you.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
And I'm gonna recruit
How is life
you.
treating you? Does talking to myself make me crazy?
I need some water, boss.
Yeah. Let me go into management, get y'all set up in a house. So, Rock, and Leonardo. Okay. So let's see, excavation shed. His skills are at 8, so I'm gonna move him to this mine. And then Rock, I'll put him at this excavation shed. Because the mine is more important than the excavation shed. At least, to me it is. Wait a minute, I never did. I thought sure I assigned. Did I never assign? Was it Domomir? Yeah, I guess so. I thought sure I had him assigned there, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, but okay. So all that's good. Let's see what the whale. What's she out of buckets? I'm guessing. So let's go into production workshop. So I had her paused on buckets because there was a bunch in storage. Smithy, what tools does a smithy need? A hammer? Yeah. Alright, I'll get on that in a minute. Let me get this workshop thing straightened out because I don't want them to run out of water. So, extraction, whale. Shit, I don't know how much. Yeah. Bucket. Let's have her do 2 1/3.
Winter is coming.
I would offer y'all a ride, but all 3 of us can't fit on donkey. So I'll get back over here. I'll have to wait till she makes a few buckets and figure out how many buckets I need her making to keep up with the well. Because I remember I sold a bunch of buckets too, so. And I'll get that worked out so there's no trouble there. And make some hammers for the blacksmith. I'll probably just have to make copper hammers for now, because I probably won't have any other stuff for the time being. But eventually, once I get stocked up on tin, copper, and iron ores, I can take the tin and the copper to make bronze, and then use, the iron to and make a bunch of tools. And then I can make all iron tools for myself. Yay! So looking forward to having iron tools. Because the iron tools are much better. They tend to last quite a bit longer, and they don't take as many hits to do things. Well, for the hammer it's the same, but like for cutting a tree it takes 4 hits with most axes, but with the iron axe it only takes 3. And I think the shovel and the pick are the same. They take like 1 less hit to extract whatever it is you're trying to extract, be it tree or stone, whatever. Alright, I am gonna pause there and take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Okay, so I was wrong. It's actually quite sunny outside, which is why it's getting hot as fuck in here. Okay. I was gonna say, is this thing muted? What the fuck? I forget when you alt tab out of the game, it mutes the game. And you gotta click on it to bring the sound back. Okay. So I've got my 2 mines going. You need hammers. What do I need? 2 copper bar and 1 stick. I'll just make you some copper hammers for right now because I'm going to have an abundance of copper. Let's see, it was 2 bars and 1 stick. So 20 bars, 10 sticks should make 10 hammers.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Now I'll give it a few days to let
Could you give me some directions on what I should do?
the ores from the 2 mines I just built come in. And then I can, then once the villagers start running out, I'll have them some better tools and I can start making myself some better tools.
What shall I be doing in here, boss?
Just hang on, I'm getting your hammers made. Keep your damn britches on. You'll fire in the morning. You got the patience of somebody about to shit themselves. Copper. There.
The village is slowly developing.
Yeah, it is. Now get back to work, you asshole. Let me make sure. Alright, we'll put that at 2. We'll drop this to 2. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of the smithing myself anyway. Actually, let's forget having him do that. And we'll have him do the bronze. Yeah, it's going to take him a while. So I'll let that go for now.
Move on.
Let me go check on the critters. I gotta remember to be checking on them more regular now. Grab the feed. Fill everybody's troughs. which I think some people might pronounce that as trowel. I've always heard it as trough, though. And that's how I've always said it, I think, for the most part.
I can't wait to tell my parents that I have a steady job collecting pigs' droppings.
Yep, I bet they'd be real proud of you. Because in medieval times, that's an important job.
You look as if you're carrying 100 logs. But where are they? In your pocket?
Nope, in my backpack. I think this chicken coop might be glitched because they hardly eat anything. So let me look here and see. So we got the 2 females and the 1 male. So wait. This one is donkey, I believe. And these 2 is the breeding pair that I got. So I'm waiting on them to make another donkey. Let's see. So we got them sorted out. So there's only 1 gander. We got 4 geese once that one reaches adulthood. Got another hen coming. And 1 empty slot. And once this one... Actually, I could just go ahead and sell this one. Actually, I think I'll hang on to it because when this one gets a little older, I'll get rid of it and keep that one. We have always got a young rooster ready to rumble with the hens. I'll wait till this one's an adult so I can sell it for more money. I'll get rid of that one. And actually, I may go ahead and sell this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this one. And then once this one's an adult, I'll get rid of one of these 2. And once I get another female, I'll get rid of this one. So I'm trying to keep it worked out to where I've always got at least 1 empty slot for newborns and a younger breeding pair, or in the case of the geese and the chickens, at least 1 younger male that's of breeding age, at least. I wonder if doing this counts towards the farming stuff. Probably. Don't know how much, but...
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
What the hell are you even doing? Because it looks to me like you just wandering around, talking to yourself. It's another thing I was wondering about the other day. I was wondering about, people seeing some wild plant or animal and thinking, wonder if I can eat that or fix it in some kind of way to where I can eat it. It also made me think of, wonder who the first person was that came up with the idea for how you test stuff to see it's edible, because I don't remember now exactly off the top of my head, but I know you like take a leaf and break it and then rub it on your skin and wait a few days, and then there's several steps before you actually get to the eating part, and it's a kind of a way to test if something is edible or not. Scared of a hen. Even when I was a kid, I wasn't scared of chickens. Because I remember when I was little and I'd go down on the farm, I used to chase the chickens around, try to catch them. Then I'd pet them a little bit and let them go. Did I already get to that? No.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
I need to work on unlocking cooking recipes. Let's see. Not got any more skills unlocked. Let's see if I've unlocked. Unlocked all that. Unlocked all that. Need to increase my survival skills. So I'm probably gonna have to go do some hunting and stuff like that for that. Increase farming. Getting closer to unlocking the horse stalls. Then I'll be able to get the sheep after that. So then I can start getting wool, and then it'll be a little while before I get the cows, and then a good while before I get to the apiary, which is the bees. Still quite a long way off from this stuff. Okay.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
Do we have some buckets now? There's probably plenty of buckets of water in storage right now. Oh, hell for ya. There's a ton of them there. Oh, shit. Look, see how many buckets I had in here. Since I got hurt making buckets again. I don't see any. Let's see if she's got any over here in the chest. Because sometimes I think they'll, yeah. So there's 14 buckets in there. So we grab these and take them to the storage. Which that's something else I was wanting to do if I ever got my hands on like a grindstone, like the old timey big round grindstone, was build a frame to put that on and then use a bicycle crank and put that on there so I could crank it with that. Because then you would get exercise and be able to sharpen your tools and knives and whatever at the same time. So she's making just over 2 buckets a day. 2 and a third. Okay. So for the well, so making let's drop this down to 2. Roughly 2 and a third. 231, that should work. That's about as close as I'm gonna get, I think. So it's either 231 or 237. And the buckets are 232, so 231 would work out just about right. Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and start unlocking some of this stuff.
Ouch! Damn! Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Sure about that? I don't have enough to unlock that stuff. But the pie or tarts. Nope, can't unlock any of them. Soups. And that's all Locked already. Okay. So a lot of that's probably gonna have to wait until I get more stuff. Farming and whatever.
My mouth's dry.
Because I don't think the cook will use anything out of here unless it's at 100%. So anything below that, I don't think that she'll use. Let me take buckets of water since I'm thirsty. I'm gonna start trying to use a lot of these up. Finish off this dried meat. Once I do that, I'll start grabbing some food stuff out of there. Probably grabbing eggs because nobody's eating them, so I might as well. But we're at the end of the fall. So now we're going into winter.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
I wonder what would happen if I poked her with a spear. So now I gotta talk to Derwin again about his apprentice.
Every marriage is built in love. But at this point, I love to.
And of course, with the season change, it'll be all new quests and stuff. And I need to plant the carrots, which won't take long because I'm only going to plant one row of them, I reckon. I guess Derwin's over here somewhere. He might not be out of bed yet. No, I guess he's back this way somewhere. Yeah, I think it's him standing there. Or sitting there. How's your master-apprentice relationship doing? Has Lubos improved? Last delivery was a mess again. I had to intervene and apologize to the disappointed neighbors. I had some hard times with Lubos, but I have high hopes that we both get out of this stronger. He just needs proper encouragement. Why do I feel like you're explaining yourself to me? There's no need for that, or what can I say? I've told him as clearly as I could what to do. Yeah, you don't need to explain yourself to me. I'm fully responsible for the boy's actions as his master. It's my duty to point him in the right direction. While we're at it, I need to ask you for a favor again. I commanded the boy to focus more on his job again. He's got a new task. Could you check how he's handling it? And I should see how he's doing to prevent any new misunderstandings. Calm down. This time I've only asked him to investigate a quarrel between two residents. Lubos is only reporting the case back to me. I wouldn't underestimate your apprentice's unusual understanding of commands. I'll see what he has learned. You sound simple. There's no way he could botch that up. I should be back in no time. Because even though I have some sympathy for the boy because he was an orphan and all that mess, he still needs to drop that attitude.
I'm sure he doesn't have such a long one. He must be lying.
It's you again. What's the problem this time? Derwin's awaiting a report about the conflicted villagers. Are you on the case? There's no conflict anymore. I've handled everything, so no report is needed. At least not right away. Is it really? That doesn't seem like you. What was it about? You shouldn't keep Derwin waiting. Was it serious? What do you think? A farmer named Osbor sold some rotten seedlings and smelly grain to stallholder Marcus Law. What else could you imagine those commoners arguing about? That's a serious case. Old grain can make people sick. You say so. I'm glad they did it like real men. It's too bad they didn't last longer. Ozabor got wounded with the first blow and ran away. I think his opponent is pretty satisfied with how it ended.
Should my fingers be this bad?
I have no idea.
Nah, I'm sure it's
Couldn't
fine.
care less about following him. To me, the case is over, but if you're curious, you can always check on him. He lives with the cow lady. I think he won't get away this time. Derwin will be mad.
Why
I'm
does it
going
need
to
to
the
be that
cow
cold?
shed. Kid always thinks he knows how to handle things, and he don't know shit. Arrogant little shit. That's what he is.
I love it when he's busy. Boredom is a silent killer.
Cows feel a lot better without the shady onions. What do you need? I'm looking for Osborne as well. I haven't seen him for a while. It's unusual for him to be late from work. I hope he's not in trouble. Is that why you're asking? I believe he was hurt in a quarrel with Marcus Law. I'm looking for him to see if he's alright. Those two men, they came for him in the morning. What did they do to him? I thought they were going to talk about some seedlings. What's going on here? Let's see. Please calm down. I heard that you ran away from the two you mentioned, but may still require some help. He may be bleeding to death right now. I don't think it's that serious. He just got punched. He must be hiding somewhere because he was afraid they'd come to our house. My brave Osibor. He never goes far from the town or his field. They shouldn't bother you. The quarrel was between them only. I'll look around for him. Okie dokie, so I guess he's going to be up here near the field somewhere.
Weather's about to change. I feel that.
So which one is considered the sick house? Oh, I guess that's where I woke up at. Most likely.
People wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything?
So I'll check the tavern first since it's closer. It doesn't look like he's here then, so check the sick house. Sir, do you realize that your torso is invisible? As well as your arms and hands? You might want to see somebody about that. Oh, look, there's Don Kit. Oh. What the? Oh, here he is sitting on the floor. No wonder I didn't see him. Who are you? Osborne, I heard you were wounded. How are you holding up? I don't want any visitors. I need to rest. I heard about your quarrel with Marcus Law. Derwin would like to know what happened between you. Wife is getting worried about you. She doesn't know where you've gone. Everyone was talking about you running all covered in blood. Do you need any help? Let's go with number one. I don't know what went through his head. He was acting like a wild beast. My old friend. And there was this young fella. He had the time of his life laughing. Don't push yourself. I can see you're suffering. Forgive me. I'm still in a lot of pain. You see, I was sewn up by the barber surgeon. He told me I might live to be old after all if I stay out of trouble. What led you to end up like this? Just before I went into the fields, I was visited by the lad Lupos and my friend Marcus Law. They told me it was about some rotten seedlings, and they asked me to come along. That young apprentice took us to a secluded place on the outskirts of the town and suddenly stopped. The lad threw 2 axes under our feet and screamed, "Settle this like real men here and now." I'm kind of torn between 1 and 3. I'll go with 3. I was stunned, didn't know what to do. My unexpected opponent picked up his axe immediately. I only heard him scream, "I trusted you," while the weapon had already sunk into my chest. You're lucky to be alive. Impressed with your endurance. In good hands now. Let's go with number 3. I've got no quarrel with Marcus Law. Tell him if you see him. I just wish to have peace again and go home. Get some rest. I'll go talk to Marcus Law.
Only today. 1 for the price of 2.
Now what? Can my family finally have some peace? I've just visited Ossibor in the sick house. He survived your duel and is going to make it out. Shaw, that's disappointing. Seems I didn't try hard enough. I'll break him again if I have to, but this time for good. Say it's a bold statement. What makes you think he deserves that? I heard you're the new justice warrior. What are Oswald's crime? Did he sell your rotten onions to be pissed on to? I'm going with number 1. This traitor took advantage of my lack of vigilance. I was robbed and my family was hurt by this crook. He even got to my little girl. Osbor was one of my suppliers, only he knew where I stored my stock and my precious wine, and now almost all of it is gone. You both could always talk first and find a solution. It's just a drink made from some fruits. I can imagine your grief. It's hard these days to get your hands on proper wine. Number 1. That's not the only fruit he decided to take for himself. He seduced my daughter, my sweet apple. She started sneaking out at night. When I caught them, her clothes were all covered in red stains. That must have been my wine. He used it to lure her, and I almost caught him then, but he ran to the northern gate. You know what I'm betting? I'm betting his daughter stole the wine, drank it, got drunk, spilled it on herself, and then blamed Osabo so she wouldn't get trouble. Doesn't sound like she's doing anything against her will. Your daughter's almost an adult, has done all together, so this, by your reasoning, adds up to quiet farmer Osborne making night excursions with your daughter.
I'm something
Maybe
of a
you're right,
village
adds up
kid
quite well. I didn't realize Osborne was such a piece of work. I'm going number one. If he weren't innocent, he would not run away. There's no doubt he's responsible. You shouldn't take revenge into your own hands before getting sure of his guilt, or you did the right thing. Not number one. Innocent until proven guilty. I don't regret a thing. The only thing I feel sorry for is Osborne's wife. She was also betrayed. She's waiting for any news.
The king is a king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into his.
Do what they say.
This fucking kid is causing so damn much trouble. He needs his ass whooped, what he needs. He needs somebody to just whoop his ass real good and set him straight. I bring news about Osborne. He's recovering under care of the barber surgeon. Oh, thank you. How bad is he?
Good word either.
He's been sewn up and needs to rest. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. He'll live. I can't really tell you what the side effects are going to be. You'll have to wait and see. I'll go with one. Why would anyone hurt him so badly? It's unbearable for me. Will we live in fear for the rest of our lives? If Osborne's guilty of anything, in case of misunderstanding, your husband do anything peacefully. He's accused of stealing wine, seducing murder. He's lost daughter, many pieces of evidence. He told you that? Oh, that's my hubby. I'll have to visit the sick house. He needs fresh clothes and some food. Thank you for calming my nerves. Be well. Alright, let me go talk to this little shithead again. Where are you at, boy? Here you are, you little shit. It's that sour look on your face. You've made a big mess in the town again. What's this about? Does the girl miss me? I mean, him already? Haha, damn it. I have to find another source of pleasure. Tell Derwin I'm ready for another task. Are you kidding me? You've been playing with me all along. Would you even care if the man died? You are king of pure evil and mischief. Congratulations. Fortunately, the man lives. Those shenanigans almost killed a man. You made a fowl out of dirt. I think it was meant to be fool. Why are you so stiff? Never mind. So you say the farmer lived through it? Damn. I don't understand. Old man Derwin isn't that innocent himself. Nasty was his band during the war. I'm gentle as a lamb compared to him. Tell me more about that. He's been resolving conflicts with a fist and an axe for years. It worked well for him, otherwise he wouldn't be here. Now get your report ready and you'll see. Don't let the master wait. Giddy up. Why, you little shit. Come here. Yeah, I no longer have any sympathy for that little shit. Yeah, but he may have had it tough growing up as an orphan, but nah, I'm done. He's too much of a little shit. He just needs somebody to whoop his ass and set him straight. So let's go find out if Derwin is just as much of an ass. As a report, Lubus has already dealt with Brahma in his own twisted way. Oh, that's great to hear. That was going to be his next task after learning about the core of the quarrel. It's a shame he didn't inform me on his own. I could pat him on the back personally. Hold your horses with the applause. 2 people almost died when he organized a trial by combat. That was insane. Osborne was wounded, or he was a source of the quarrel but held it back. Instead, he gave the axes to the conflicted folks and told them to resolve it like real men. Did he really do that? I haven't heard anyone use this method to settle disputes since my time in the army years ago. Leave the boy to me. I'll deal with the aftermath of his actions. That's it? You don't want to know what happened? You're not surprised how come? What about the report? 1 person was wounded and there's no sign of worry on your face. Fine, tell me what happened and let's be done with it. Osborne was accused of stealing Mark Slaw's wine and harassing his daughter, but in fact it was Lubos all along and the poor farmer is innocent. Yes, it sounds like him. Well, now, thank you for the details. I'll handle the further unrest between the afflicted families. Lubos has never done anything right in this town. What is the real reason for your special treatment of him? Cut the crap already. The boy has never cared about anyone besides himself. Why are you covering his misdeeds? One might think you want to destroy Piastovia from within using your twisted apprentice. It's bizarre since you're the devoted caretaker of this place. I think I'm going to go with 2. You see, I can't give up on him just like that. I've made a promise to someone, a comrade who died in my own hands. Bled out because of me. I owe the boy. I owe him a father. Lubos is my old friend's son. We both served under one king in the same band, and the man was my right hand. His name was Jurgis. Our unit was responsible for the dirty work. We usually worked at night preparing ambushes, eliminating enemy leaders in their beds, or setting fire to the sieged forts. You were a band of murderers. There's nothing honorable about putting a knife to a sleeping person's neck. This must have required a lot of wit and coordination. I've never heard of units like this one. You probably didn't leave any witnesses. Kind of want to go with 1. But at the same time, I understand that in war, sometimes you have to do shit that's not necessarily good. You try to avoid it if you can, but sometimes you don't have a choice. I'm gonna go with 3. We did only what we were told to. An enemy was an enemy. Everyone who could reveal our identity or location had to be silenced. That's why I could begin a new life. Till that very last day, the reward for the ambush was so high that it clouded my judgment. I sent all my men to certain doom. Jurgis died in my hands, telling me with his last breath to take care of his young son if he ever needed a father. What's that sour look on your face? That would mean breaking my oath, and I could never do that. Listen, you've done a lot for me, but there's one more thing I want to ask you. There's an important load of goods coming next season. I'm sending Lubos for it, but he will need an escort since it's not from a licensed source. I'm not sure about all of that, but I don't want to be the one who breaks promises either. It's a shame I can't punch you right in your stupid ass mouth. Sound like you and that boy need to both go, as well as the Castellan of Piastovia, because everybody talks bad shit about him too. And here I thought Marcus Law was a pretty good feller, because I buy so much stuff from him. Turns out, nope. Of course, you know, I can understand him being pissed if he thought somebody was taking advantage of his daughter. If I had a daughter and somebody was taking advantage of her, you best believe they better be explaining themselves forthwith. And it best be good. Because I wouldn't be in a mood to have any mercy.
Hi, hubby. Good luck.
I was gonna see if
I feel guilty that I don't do anything. Nobody gave me any assignments, but still.
we could work on having an heir, but I think I gotta wait until she lays down in the bed first. So I'll wait on her to do that and nibble on a few cucumbers while I'm waiting.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Yes, do not eat the yellow snow. You coughing for?
Where are all the good men gone?
You saying I'm not a good man? Why did you agree to marry me? Starting to think this woman's a psycho.
I know I'm supposed to be working in this place, but what specifically should I do?
Help me run the village. Help me produce an heir. Help me raise said heir.
The village is slowly developing.
Yes, it is. Woman, look how dark it is. Why are you still sweeping? Go to bed already, will you? Does that mean you can't even see the dirt? Well, actually, maybe you can, because, I mean, like I say, I used to be able to see really good at night anyway. I could see at least this good, if not a little better. Yeah, actually, I could see almost as good at night, even without snow on the ground, as I can in this game right here.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
I wish you would go to bed so we can talk about making an heir. Or are you just not going to go to bed? Man, you'd think that fire would light this whole place up really well, but in reality, it should. Well, as small as it is, it might not light the entire place up, but it would definitely light it up better than what it is. Because I've got a propane fireplace. For heat, and I mean, it lights up. It's in the living room, and it lights it up a little better than that, maybe. Well, maybe not. Ah, here we go.
Hi, honey bunny.
Yeah, here we go. And that's all there is to it. Now, I wonder. Yep, it's showing her pregnant, so. You see, she was asking about a job, but she's already an herbalist, so. Oh, she's got nothing to do, that's why. I don't know that there's anything that she could gather during the winter. And she can't make potions because I've not unlocked any of those. Yep, nothing can be gathered. Let's put you back in your shelter. Then I need to make some tools and sell them. And I'll start unlocking some of the potions. Although I won't be using any of them. Once I can set up a market stall, I can have them sell the potions. Go around, check on all the critters. Fill up their troughs, gather any stuff they got. And then I'll see what ores I've got in storage. I might make some tools and go sell them and then start unlocking some of the potions. Which I might need water for that, so I might have to increase the water gathering and the bucket making for a bit. Y'all just don't eat, do you? Which, of course, now that Agnes is pregnant, she won't be working as a herbalist for too much longer, I don't reckon. So I'm hoping that maybe by the time some of them are going on maternity leave, some of the others will be ready to come back to work. And I can just shift people around.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory for faces, and there are so many people who look like peas in a pod.
So I'm going to make this into fertilizer. I'll go gather the eggs and feathers. Of course, I guess it depends on how many points I gotta have. I may not be able to unlock. I should be able to unlock some of the potions, maybe not all of them. Which is not that big a deal, because like I say, I'm not going to be using myself anyway. Most likely, I'll just be selling all of them. Let's see. Damn, they've almost used up all the stone picks I gave them already. You still got plenty. What about the mines? Why is it saying I've got... Oh. My bad. Alright, let's see. We got a lot of copper ore. Got a lot of iron ore. Got quite a bit of tin ore. Alright, let's do 10 ore first.
Damn it, now I'm also complacent.
Eventually, I might have to set up another forge because I might have to have one converting everything into bars and then another one that's making tools that can be sold. Because I also got to
You
keep
look
them.
as if you're carrying 100 logs, but where are they? In your pocket?
Also got to keep in mind that the number of buildings you can have is limited, so. I don't remember how many seasons it takes for the kids to grow up.
Life is a constant process of that.
So I think they only have to reach a certain age before the mothers can go back to work. So I don't know, we'll see. We get it all worked out somehow sooner or later. Grab the copper. And let me see. I won't take all of it. Let me see how much. Shit, I'm gonna put it back in here. 10 bars, 25. And it takes 2 ore to make 1 bar, I think so. Let's see if I can carry 50. Because at least that'll leaving some of the copper ore will leave the blacksmith something to do. Who is this sitting here? Leonarda. She was the newest recruit. I think the woman I've got gathering the water at the well, I think she's gonna go on maternity leave soon, so I may put Leonarda on the well while she's off doing the whole mothering thing. Although it probably wouldn't hurt me to have a few of the potions that allow you to carry more weight. That could come in handy. Turn this into bronze.
So hot in here.
Then I'll work
I feel
on
as if I'm about to melt into a meat bar.
making some iron bars. And then I'll see about making some bronze tools to go and sell. Because then we'll start making iron
Not
tools for the
superstitious,
villagers and for
but
myself.
I'm a little stitious.
I need to check and see if I've got all the iron tools unlocked. I'll leave him be for now. I'll see how many iron ore I can carry. Bronze bars. Iron ore 62. I know I can carry all that. Or can I? Yeah, I can. Awesome, and it's an even number, so that means it'll all be put to use in making bars. I'll also need to
May the forge be with you.
make sure they've all got firewood. Kinda forgot about that. Which, whenever I'm crafting stuff like this, I'm kind of locked in, so can't do anything while that's going on.
You look as if you're carrying 100 logs. Where are they? In your pocket?
The animation's off. The hand is going up when the lever's coming down, vice versa. I need to go look for some gameplay of the other game that they released, which is Medieval Dynasty New Settlement. It's a VR game. I just want to see what the gameplay looks like, because I don't have a VR headset or anything, and don't really have any plans to get one. I'm still interested to see what the gameplay looks like. Let's go into management. Yeah, woodshed, firewood, that's what I want to look at. I'll have to look in there and see. I'll see how much firewood is in here, if any. There's none. Okay. That's not good. So I need to get them to making firewood. So they're making 23 logs and only doing about half of that as sticks. So let's have them do Alright, let's try having them do that for firewood. If it's enough to keep everybody in firewood, then I'll just leave it there. They need more, I can raise it. Need less, I can drop it down a little bit maybe. Actually, I'll probably just leave it as long as it's at least enough. Because that way, if they have extra, they can use that next year. Bronze. Let's see what kind of tools I can make. So for hammer, I need 30 sticks. For axe, I would need 15 logs. Picks, I would need 15 logs. For shovel, I would need 30 logs.
I definitely belong here.
Now let's do axes. So I need 15 logs. Everybody needs an axe.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb 100?
But I'm almost overweight as it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry these. Shit. Nope. Okay. So let's have this. Actually. That and 7 logs. I can make 7 axes.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
And I'll take these and sell them, see how much I get out of them. And I might try to unlock some potions. And then I'll see about making iron tools. I ain't gonna be able to make a whole lot of iron tools though.
We'll strike you down with our vicious blood.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
But I know one of my excavators is almost out of stone picks, so I might just make some stone picks for them. Give time, and then we're about to rest later. Because it kind of sucks when they all start running out at the same time. Come on, donkey. We're going to town. Going to town to sell some axes. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna... If I can carry it, I'm gonna grab all... Nope, I can't carry it, damn it. Now that was bronze knives, I think, I just picked up. maybe it was copper. It was copper. So I'll sell all that because eventually I'm gonna tear that fishing hut down.
Giddy up!
I'm hoping everybody over here don't run out of money before. Oh yeah, I need to get more cherries saplings. So that'll help me out. I can
Easy now.
sell these and then buy some saplings, sell some more.
Hey!
Oh, shut the hell up. So where are you at? Actually, I probably shouldn't sell you no axes since you're probably going to bury him in somebody's chest. Yep, you've got 15 cherry seedlings. Okay. Those bronze axes I was going to sell.
Price is so low, you don't take care.
So basically, I traded a bronze axe for some
How can I
saplings.
help you? Price is so low, you don't. Good luck.
Must be so dumb. Hello. Want to see my wares? So long.
No, they're all broke. There's still 3 of them left. I haven't sold anything to though. So I could make some more axes. Oops, I forgot I read donkey over here. Sorry, donkey. I almost forgot you. So let's see, how much coin do I have now? 43, 44.6. So I can probably make 7 more axes. That's what I had. Sell those. Could do 16 this time. So half of that would be 8. 8 logs. That's pretty much all I can carry. One more log, I wouldn't have been able to move. Take these back over there and sell these. And I might buy a few, unlock a few potions if I can. Although maybe it ain't a good idea to have Agnes making potions while she's pregnant. It could make things get weird.
It's so hot in here. I feel as if I'm about to melt into a meat bar.
Well, you are standing right next to a fire that's hot enough to melt metal, so yeah, it's going to be hot. I always thought it would be cool to have just a really small forge. It was like, I remember watching a video of one guy. He took an old coil spring off of a car or truck, and he had just a small forge, and he made some knives out of the coil spring. I thought that'd be fun and interesting to do. Although I don't know how well I would be able to deal with the heat of a forge, though. 'Cause I don't do well with heat. Oh no, is everybody knocking off for the day? Oh, it looks like the sellers are still here.
How is life treating? My wares never disappoint. See you
I
around.
can't say about a word about our king.
How have you been? Do you need a be safe?
And you're the only one left.
How can I help you?
Well, no, actually, there's
Best goods in the realm. See you soon.
the barkeep, but that's all I can make for now anyway. Now, how much coin do I got? 68, 64. Not bad. I've probably got time to plant those cherry saplings. So let me do that first, then I'll go by the herbalist hut and see about maybe unlocking some potions. Okay, bag. Orchard. Cherries. Now I'm wondering if eventually these trees will grow old and stop producing fruit and you have to chop them down and plant new ones. 'Cause I haven't quite gotten that far yet. It's the last of the seedlings. So we got 1, 2. So we got 13 slots left. So I should be able to buy those in the spring if he's got that many, which probably we'll have.
Move on. Have you heard?
Let's see here. Healing potions. Potion of instant healing 1 and 2. Potion of healing. Potion of instant cure.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Enchantment potions. Potion of health. Potion of stamina. Saturation. Yeah, so I can unlock some of them, but not all of them. Alright, so let's look at the management here. Yeah, there it is, Herbalist Hut. Let's see. So, yeah, before I can do that, I'm gonna have to get my woodworker here, making some wooden and clay vials. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I gotta unlock them. Oops. Right, shit, let me go do that.
Why rhymes with stripe? A coincidence?
So wooden vial. Unlock that. Clay vial. Alright, so now I can go back in here. I'm gonna do 2. Let's have to do, I guess, 2.5 of the clay. So it takes 1 plank to make 10 vials. I'm gonna make him 20. Actually, let's just have her do 1 because that's 10 at a time. And that's 1 clay for 1 vial. So we'll do 5 of those. Let me go back to extraction and see. I got them. Oh, shit. How much clay was it she needed? So 5. 117. Okay. Yeah, he's getting 5.33. Okay. So the other one I don't need to bother getting him to do more. That's so I'm leaving him where he's at. I reckon that'll do. Now. Well, yeah, I should do my gate now, maybe.
Onward!
Oh, I've still got a lot of building to do before I can unlock that. Oh well. Anyway, I think we'll just call it here for now. Let me make sure to save. And I'll get rid of these auto saves. Yep. Because I'm getting hungry. It's supper time. So, yeah, we'll call it here. Like I say, I may or may not decide to do a short stream tomorrow sometime. Probably later in the day. If I do, I'll make sure to announce it on Twitter and in the Discord. And like I say, if you don't follow me on Twitter or not joined the Discord, there's links on my About page here on Twitch. So be sure to go follow those, because that's where I make any announcements if I'm canceling a stream or going to do a stream outside of my normal schedule or whatever. But yeah, other than that, I'll probably see y'all Monday if I don't see you tomorrow. So I hope everybody has a great weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all either tomorrow or Monday. Probably Monday.